I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. Sorry about that. I was trying to sort out a few things there. I was actually trying to sort out a drink. And yeah, anyway, we're doing some Skyrim today. Oh, it feels like I ain't played this. When was the last time we actually played Skyrim? I think we did Chrono Odyssey last week. And I think we did Nordic Souls. Oh, so we did do Skyrim. How big is that drink? What drink? Bro. Afternoon saccharin, man. Nah, it's not the drink that took me the longest. It's my brother nicked my cup. Can't remember what that character. Which reminds me, so I've been going through quite a few videos. I'm trying to figure out what videos would be good for the channel. I've been looking at a few Starfield mods, and I'm like, Starfield might be a good idea, but the problem is, dude, there's a few problems right now. Number one, the mods for Starfield are, especially Star UI. Star UI, I'm still waiting for that to update, and it's taken a long time. And Nexus are having a bit of a crisis right now, which is annoying, if I'm honest. Is never a good idea. It wasn't a good idea to produce to begin with for Bethesda, let alone the end user. Well, you see, there's some good content that I could make. Bear in mind, some. But again, it all depends on the mods, man. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with was that a bug following you? Nah.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Oh, it
If those
is.
horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
Oh, that thing. That thing is. I didn't think about that. It's that. It's a fairy. I like it. Bugfester. Okay, so what are we doing? Collect bounty from... It's a fairy. A Dwemer fairy. Lori.
Good question. I
Let me
can't
know if
remember.
You see anything you like.
These freaking map mark. Yeah, I can't remember where I got it from.
Bits and baubles for
The finest
sale.
cuts, fresh
All
from the wilds.
crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who
You named the
is both
ferry-
man and
No,
divine.
Lowy. I didn't name it. That's what it was called. It says there. I don't know.
Trust in me.
I don't even know what mod that's from. I don't know why my fucking throat feels fucking dry, man. Anyway. I got my mum's birthday all freaking set up now.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice.
Alright, let's see. I don't think it'll work.
With my fists.
Yeah, I can't left click on a fairy. Because it's literally part of the equipment. What the fuck?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yeah, it's most likely a lantern mod.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
As a light source, yeah, it's a very tiny one, but yeah.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
Are you sure about that? Who's good? Alright. Let's go. Let's see, how much money do we have? Oh, we have about 17k, bro. That's pretty good. Alright.
You were once man. I, an ass man who said, "Let me show you the power of
Makes me want to swat it every time I see it. It might hurt your hand doing that. Made of Dwemer stuff. You rich? Not really, everything's freaking expensive in this game. Well, at least in this mod kit, mod pack. Fuck's sake. I swear I might be getting ill, bro. I might be getting ill. kind of like cricket. Yeah. For our journey, I'm thinking we go to Iverstead. Or Polo. I can't remember. You're on about the thing where you hit the thing and it measures the strength or whatever, that kind of sport? Is that a thing that you're on about? On me. Bro, I really don't know why my throat feels fucking... Oh, that reminds me. Bro. Did you see? Did you see? Monster Hunter Wilds. Bro, this is not looking good, man. You ride a horse. I know the thing that you're on about. That's... I don't think it's a... I don't think it's a hammer. You hit the... Oh, hold on. I know the one that you're on about. I know the one that you're on about. No, I know the one that you're on about. Bro, look at this. I'm signed on to my other account for the minute. But 13% positive in the last 30 days. Overwhelmingly negative, bro. Overwhelmingly negative. Sorry, give me... Check the price of assassin... 25% off. I still ain't buying that, bro. The reviews have also come down as well of that game. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Capcom as well. I'm going to be honest. Everyone was expecting in that showcase yesterday. Oh my god, we might be getting a DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh. They left that game in the dust. Dragon's Dogma 2 went bye-bye! In the bin! In the bin! Bro, I don't know what they're gonna do. They need to do something. See, look, I'm gonna be honest, right? Sometimes having your own game engine is, yeah, the best thing that you can do. Sometimes you have to actually move engine. Sometimes you actually have to move engine. I think this is one of those reasons. They've been in the bin in the first place. What? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadows is just serviceable. See, this game, I feel like the game is good, but the problem is the optimization. Like, again, it's the same thing with Dragon's Dogma 2, that the optimization is so bad. Stop. This is what I'm going to say to these companies. Stop adding ray tracing if you can't get the optimization correct. Stop it. You add ray tracing if you get the optimization correct in the first place. Like, don't add post-processing if you can't get the first job correctly in the first place. Just stop. Stop. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. If you can't get the job done to begin with, don't add more crap. Stop it. Let's add ray tracing. Okay, great idea. What a way to just... You might as well just stick the game in the frickin' bin. Because no one will be able to run it. You absolute moron. What are you doing? But it will look... No, stop it. Stop it. Get the optimization done first. I don't think it... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Nvidia actually blackmails game devs with that. Nah. I don't believe that. Do you know what I think it is? Here's what I think it is. It's more of a way to sell the game. It's more of a way to sell the game. Because it's more... It's more buzzwords. Oh, now comes with ray tracing. Now has more optimization. The way to trick you into actually thinking, oh, so I can play a game now with ray tracing that actually runs well. Oh, how lovely. You play the game and it runs like absolute dog shit. I'm not saying... I haven't even played this. I mean, I haven't even touched this since... I mean... I don't know what the hell happens the last time I touched it. But, I mean... This many people... downvoting the game? Monster Hunter Milds, way too short, too easy, too streamlined, too expensive, and runs like trash. I don't think too easy is a way to say the game's bad. I mean, come on. But yeah, in my opinion, I just think that at the end of the day, like... Probably is something that when you start making it, NVIDIA says you either implement it now or it's gonna cost you later. Well, thing is, right, Capcom's is more software based, and so is a lot of the Lumen stuff. I know it's I know they've got hardware based and stuff like that, but it is, you know, they've got their own like way of doing ray tracing, if that makes sense. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what's the best way to get to Iverstead? I feel like it's going this way. But to be fair, like, there's only a few games that have path tracing. There's more games that have ray tracing. Don't get me wrong, I think ray tracing is fine if you know how to do it well. That's one thing that I would... this is one thing that I'll give Assassin's Creed. Am I tripping? You have mad starters? You might not actually be tripping. I might actually have quite a few. That could either be the actual game or OBS. The fucking spring. I had mad starters yesterday.
Well, that's taken care of.
Like I said, you might not be tripping. I had really bad stutters with Cyberpunk yesterday. Like, really bad. So, what I need to do is I need to go through with my new mod list and I need to test. To make sure that, because if it is to do with my mod list, then I need to, I'm gonna have to switch over as soon as possible.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Because it means that my mod list is now literally outdated. Or it could also it could mean a lot of things. I need to keep an eye on my PC. I know we've had quite a bit of like heat over the past couple of days. Or shall I say over the last week. But thing is, like, I mean, my CPU is at about maybe 70, like, the worst it's been at is about maybe 75 degrees Celsius. And that's the worst that it's ever been at. But it doesn't ever exceed that. But that's air cooled. I'm still thinking about getting the nah, that yeah, 75 degrees Celsius. I don't do Fahrenheit. Oh, how many Celsius, like, in the country? Like, I think it was about, how hot was it here? It was like high 20s. Like, I think the hottest it's been here is about maybe 30. So like so the CPU was at least, like, I mean, again, the hottest the CPU's been was at least 75, 76. You call 30 a heat wave? So, I'm glad that you say that, because this guy explains it the best.
England, it is hot. I used to criticize all the Brits. I used to complain, oh mate, it's just too hot. And in my head, I was like, it's just summertime. What are they talking about? But after living here for a good while, I think I finally understand. If you were ever like me, let me explain. Historically, British architecture was made for a way cooler climate. Look at these buildings. They're super thick walls and they have very tiny windows. And most houses are made out of stone and brick. The overall design of these houses in the UK were geared toward keeping warmth in the winter. This makes it so bad in the summer. And that's the main reason why people complain. In my country, it's 37 degrees and I'm fine. Yes, I understand that. I'm from as well, we have hot summers, 37 to 40 degrees. But the difference is, most of the places that get hot are very open. There's a breeze from the beach. When you have major populated cities like London, the dense clustering of buildings, excessive use of concrete, and the lack of green spaces create the urban island effect, which makes it feel like 10 times hotter. So yes, 32 in London does indeed feel way hotter than 32 in Athens. England.
There you go. He explains it way better than I did. Way better than I did. But yeah, stone buildings warm up extremely slower than... Depends. Because the thing is, right?
Did you hear that?
Keep you cooler in summer. Not in Britain, dudes. Not in Britain.
I will destroy you.
They are way worse in summer. This was the discussion we had with Tabby, and yeah.
Time for a drink.
Yeah, no. They keep literally the houses in England, they store heat, right? So the problem is if you have a computer like mine that is really hot, the issue is because there's also no AC. Yes, we have windows, but they're very tiny. Very tiny. So, even with all of my windows open, the hot air that's in here right now, and I have only 2 fans in here. It's a struggle to keep myself cool. So from this machine getting hot is gonna make this room even hotter. And this room right now is the hottest room in the entire house. Oh, fuck.
You're going to have to do better than that. Take that, scum. It's but a scratch. That's the best you've got, is it?
He's
At
invincible.
least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Nothing.
Spiders. Why is it always the gods damn spiders?
If he keeps going, I'm gonna have to... Hey Nathaniel, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hey, it's been a minute. Glad to catch your stream today. Also about the summer heat. Yeah. The frickin' heat is a pain in the ass, man. This goblin is even immune to console commands.
You think I'm afraid of you?
He exceeds.
That was exhilarating.
Oh, Jesus. I was going to say for a minute there. That was almost... Don't know, but 30 Celsius is not hot. Maybe not to you. But like I said, the thing is... In England, the thing is, man, like there's many people that have said 30 Celsius is not hot. Then they come to the UK and then they're like, you know what? Yeah. Storing heat, I understand that issue. Sadly, too much. Yep. See. Humidity and no AC makes just as big as a difference as those things you listed. Dry heat it's so much more pleasant. You especially notice that when you go to places like Spain and Italy on holiday. I'm from the Maldives and I find UK somewhat unbearable. Another big thing is that for some reason most houses, at least most of the ones that I've been or lived in, don't have air conditioning or even ceiling fans for that matter. It's literally 40 outside. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Literally to do with air moisture levels. Here in the UK, we have some of the most humid air conditioning. Humid air condition make it feel so much hotter. Yeah, so that's why. It's like 28. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. So, like, the thing is, like, when people say from the UK, "Oh, it's hot," things like that. A lot of these people will actually talk about why it's actually hot. See, this guy talked about it. $20. Yeah, you're fine, man. Hell on earth? Yeah, exactly. So so when you're in a crowded place, obviously it's gonna get hotter. And obviously it's way worse when you go to London. And I might not be in London, but it's still pretty bad in my area, because even though I'm not in the countryside, I'm more of in the town. I did build houses in my life. Yeah, no, I know what this guy is saying. Like most places, yeah. I don't have an AC. That's the one thing that I was gonna about thermal transfer. Well, see, that's the thing that I was actually gonna say. The only places that have actual air conditioning, especially in the UK, are literally shops. That's the only places that have air conditioning. Most houses don't actually have air conditioning. That's the funniest thing. If you live in a council house, there is no such thing as air conditioning. The only thing that you got is tiny ass windows, bro. So, as you can see, that's why I got my curtains shut. Don't get me wrong, it's not as bad as what it could be.
Come on.
Oh, it could be a lot worse.
Bad dog. Bad.
Victory. For now.
Literal dynamite. Or have 3 computers in the room. I'm joking. Oh, I swear this game is trying to kill me, bro. Glad you work indoors. This place is thick walled, but it has issues. We gon' die.
Drink.
Nah, we're good. We're good. That bear's experiencing the heat, I know, right? But yeah, like I said, UK, I think as well, like the UK isn't very well acclimatized to the heat either. So it's very weird. It's very weird.
Over here.
Forgot about that.
I will destroy you. Your best, huh?
Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
Well, that's taken care of.
Alright, let's go. I think we strayed from the path there. It also says we can get to Iverstead from here, so... in fact an island. That is what I was going to say. The humidity is actually really bad. And if you remember what the guy was also saying, he was also talking about around London. I think, like, if you were to say, if you was around, say, Bournemouth, if you was around Bournemouth, maybe Devon, Cornwall. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Africa, they have their houses built different as well. Like, I'm pretty sure their houses aren't made of, like, the same stuff as, like, you know, made very differently. I mean, that would be like me comparing Jamaica to the UK. It's not a very good comparison. Let's see. European ones? I don't know, man.
Hail, friend. Ah, but you look tired.
Nope,
Cheers,
go
my
away.
friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
If you're on about the UK houses are built the same as the European ones, not all of them.
What was that? Kill you!
I should. What the f... Well, we might die here.
At least give me a reason to. My sword. Come on. You are damn hit harder than that. You're gonna feel this.
Nah, we're good. Got it. We got it. Wow, this is actually pretty. This is pretty decent.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This place almost reminds me of my homeland. Almost.
Alright, let's go.
Sure looks like a big old mountain up close like this. Can't.
Alright, so we still don't know
Wait to start climbing.
anything about the cyberpunk
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of inns.
update. This is completely new layout of Iverstead. It actually is.
You want a drink?
I was quite baffled when I first walked in. I was just like, usually there's like a bed in the back, but yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? I saw your message last night and I forgot to get back to you, man.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, kid?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Rock back. That isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
This reminds
one
me.
day.
I don't even know if this is going to be possible. Nope. Sorry.
Passing through on your way to High Rock.
What types of deliveries
About to
do you
make a
make to
delivery
High
up there
Rock?
myself. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. Climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
My sister makes me laugh. I swear. But it's all going well, man. It's all going well. Hope all is well. Oh, you just said that. But yeah, back playing Skyrim again, man. This time we're gonna reach the top. So, I asked my mum, I said, so what, I said to my mum, I said, so what do you want for your birthday, right? And she was just like, she said, a food mixer. I was like, okay. And then she was just like, oh, go and ask your sister, the one that she showed me. So she showed it to me. She showed it to me. And it was only about 1,250 quid. I was just like, you're joking. My mum started laughing at me. I was like, you really want that? And she was just like, I was actually joking. I was just like, I don't even know if I can even. Is that little tiny? Well, it's not tiny. Bro, it can do everything. It can bake, cook, and everything. stupid. Well, it's not stupid, but it literally does everything. It can even do stir-fried stuff as well. Whipped cream, egg whites. I was like... Funny as hell, man. Oh, I didn't realize you typed in the other chat. I didn't even have the other chat pulled up. Oh my days! This game is trying to kill me, like, legitimately.
No! A little help over here?
This game is legit trying to kill me. And it just did. The other chat booted me. Really? Why? Weird. I need to figure out why. I might have to get a drink in a minute.
Come on. I knew one spear can hit him.
Oh, it wouldn't load? Strange.
Take that, scum.
I'm afraid of you?
Time for a drink.
No.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again.
God damn it. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, so
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you,
hey
just
Danko,
let me
how's it
know.
going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
If I were
I'd like
you,
to rent a room.
I'd keep away from the barrow and the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I'm just waiting
Right
for
this way.
another update from CDPR so I can figure
Sure
out
looks
what's
like a big
gonna
old
happen
mountain
with
up close like
Cyberpunk.
this.
Almost.
Can't wait to start
Um,
climbing.
But yeah, hopefully we get an update soon.
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of inns.
Hopefully we get an update soon so we can oh my god.
On your way up to 7,000 steps again, Philip?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Rothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting him for a long time?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Rothgar, about to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food supply. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. Climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Fat bastard. On to the next. Jesus. Before, what did we get? A wolf? Then it was a bear. And then it was a saber cat. What's it gonna be this time? Saber cat next? Are we gonna be dead this time? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I gave him a black eye. Oh. That's all I gave him was a freaking black eye, and he's just like, you gave me a black eye? That's alright, I'll give you black death. I give you black death. Bro. This game is out to kill me. They're like, oh, you killed the big fat bear? Okay. Up the ante. Try and kill this big fat bear. If it gives me it again, it probably will. Gonna be You know what? He's putting up a good fight, though. Come on, guys. What? Oh! Quick! Earthquake! What a fatty, bro. What did he eat? The whole freaking planet. Yo, Blade, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, man? So far, we dispatched 2 fat bears, 1 troll, or was it 2 trolls? Can't remember now. One fat bear, 2 fat bears, another troll, another one coming. I can feel it in my bones. You're playing Bloodborne? Hey. Do you know what? I've been watching more of that Stop Killing Games stuff. Because I saw the whole thing about Pirate Software's take, and Asmongold done a take on it, Voice Critical done a take on it, Some Ordinary Gamers done a take on it, fucking everyone and their mother has been fucking having their take on it, bro. I mean... took care of that one. Do you guys want me to react to it? I don't know, man. It's some stupid fucking drama. I'm not really into drama. Not my kind of thing. But the Stop Killing Games movement, I will be honest, it's one of the reasons why I am not against anti-consumerism. I'm not even against the movement. It's just... it's a bit vague. Well, it's not vague. There's a lot of misconceptions and there's a lot of issues with it that I think needs to be somewhat addressed. Because, like, for example, like, there's been people that are like, oh, but if we pay for something, and they forget, when, especially when they talk, they're like, oh, but World of Warcraft has got private servers. I looked it up. It's illegal to have or to actually own a World of Warcraft private server. It's just straight out illegal, and so it should be. That's down to the developers, really. Like, you're reverse engineering something that you don't own. And the thing is, you might pay for a DLC, but you're paying for content, right? The thing is as well, is that World of Warcraft is a subscription-based service. That's always been a thing. So it's like, it makes sense that you're not allowed to run your own, like, server. So the fact that someone's gone and done, like, a whole reverse engineering thing, that's illegal in and of itself. Like, imagine you make a game, and someone reverse engineers your game, and then they go and make your game. That's illegal to do, bro. They go and make your game, and sell your game, with all of your stuff. That's just straight out illegal, bro.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Anjke. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
You're right though, Blade. I feel that. Oh. They're in the way.
Oh, did you hit me?
Well done. Again.
What the f... Is that supposed to happen?
You learn quickly. Once more.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
So, one thing that I will say, Blade, because of the way that the crew was dealt with, that was scummy from Ubisoft's part. I think doing a whole game where it could have been actually made to play offline, single player, but because they had the online compartment tied to it, and they just completely shut off the servers. They were like, yeah, sorry, we had to shut the servers off. I feel like that side of it can definitely get sorted. Because the crew and not Need for Speed can, like those kind of games where even if they're tied to a network, those kind of games can be sorted so that they can be made to play offline. I feel like MMORPGs, those kind of games are, I believe they're very hard to tackle. I feel like, besides that, I don't think MMORPGs are... Oh, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I just got an appointment with physiotherapy for my lower back. Next week. Boom, bro. This time, it's at up to not. Well, it's better than freaking. Oh my god, I was talking into nothingness, bro. Alright, sorry about that. Right, so sorry about that. I had to mute myself because I just had an appointment booked, so next week I've got an appointment to go to. I thought I would have had to have said to you guys next week is gonna be a bit tough. I mean, it's still no, next week should be fine. Next week should be fine. Anyway. So as I was saying, or as I was talking about the Stop Killing Games movement, I think it's more trying to tackle the language of, or even the terms of service that that is written. But if I'm honest, there's already, like, the thing is, it's terms of service. It's still not law. So, but still, no problem. Your health comes first. I know. I just can't believe how quick I got a freaking what do you call it? I just can't believe I got into physiotherapy. Problem is, I said my lower back, but it goes into my freaking leg. Problem is, I'm not really having that problem right now. It doesn't matter.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shot. Master Bori will teach you.
We'll see.
Which means whirlwind.
So are you gonna get the mix or what? Nah, bro, I can't. That's fucking expensive.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly Master Wolfgar
Oh,
will
dude.
demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
All I'm gonna
Then it
say
will be your
is
turn.
he's gonna be completely surprised when it's
Master
her
Bori.
birthday.
Rex! Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Yeah, bashed right into him. I know you're just teasing.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice beneath.
Never really used it. Well, I have a couple of times. Just depends on what you're doing. Word recast. Use clear skies more than sprint. Clear skies is quite fun to use. You sometimes forget about shouts. Bro, my favorite one is Fus Radar. Fus Radar! Ragdoll! Bro, imagine if you could make your own shouts. Elemental Fury is pretty OP. What does that do? Speeds up your weapon attacks. I see. Oh, I love the one that freezes people. That's funny as fuck. On to me. I have to do it again. God damn it, I didn't even save it, bro. You know the thing that I keep saying to people, save? I never ever ever learn my lesson. God damn it. Made an amulet that deleted shout cooldown. Now that's OP, bro. We're gonna have to do that over again. Alright, what I'm gonna do is just before I go in there, I'm gonna have to do a pause. I'm gonna have to do a pause. I'm gonna get a drink. I should have frickin' saved it. Plus, I could have set up camp. Wait, could I have? Alright, so next week there's not going to be many videos. I'm still in planning phases. I'm still in a planning phase, sorry. I think I know what videos I'm going to do though. Get glitched shouts. I remember always having 2 of the same shout. I might have done at some point.
Do I still have legs? I only ask because I can't feel them anymore.
Or a whisper. Oi, skeever butt. Alright, be right back. Yeah, that was so good. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, the one I'm talking about. Oh, it highlights. Oh, that's the one similar to the one from Starfield.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Anjke. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Ironhand will now teach you Grow, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Grow means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Grow.
Alright, let me move these lot out of the way.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Ironhand will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope. Let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I swear they do that on purpose.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
Done it a bit too soon.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so... Alright, so what games are coming out this year? Alright, so we've had Death Stranding 2. Come out recently.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Ragnar was boastful no more.
Now we will
when his
see
ugly
how
red head rolled around on the floor.
His ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
I just wanted to check something. So, Monster Hunter Wilds is also receiving an update on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, if I'm honest. I'm just not really... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really interested. I'm not really interested. Oh, I'm just having a look at some of the games right now. We got Final Fantasy VII Remake. Metaphor is on sale right now. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I know you guys are waiting for Stellar Blade. I doubt that's gonna be on sale. It's only just come out.
Master Bori.
Rex!
Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing.
Thank you.
I'd
What's
heard the
next?
stories of the ability. You are now retreat. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. When
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Right, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna fast travel. I can't be bothered to make it all the way down. Fucking thing.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Stay safe.
Alright, sweet. Right, so he wants us to go to Ustengrav, all the way up here. But I think what we're gonna do...
Son's prayer. Only to get my bandage one of these days.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those
In a
bears
dungeon full of
running around?
Jogger, of course. Where else would you keep a musical instrument?
Okay. I actually don't know what to do. What time is it?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can...
I'd like to
If I were
rent a
you,
room.
I'd keep away from the... Are you joking?
You want a
You
drink?
just rented
A
a
pleasant
room
journey,
from me.
milady.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Alright. So... this weekend, I'm gonna be basically doing a lot of Wuthering Waves content. And then next week I might end up I need to think things through a bit more. Because the thing is, right, is I'm thinking, personally, going through with Stellar Blade is the next game that I want in their game rotation. And I still don't know.
Not bad. Not bad.
I knew you were weak. You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
What was I gonna say? So I don't. I think. I'm just trying to think of. I'm just trying to think of a way that explain what I'm trying to do. So. I still want to play, obviously, Oblivion. You still gotta get through that. Still gotta do all the Oblivion gates and do all the bits like that and whatnot. That's probably gonna take a while. And to be honest, after that, that was clutch. Oh my god. Right, I can talk. Right, so. My plan is to do different games. Obviously. So like, I still wanna try out, obviously, Final Fantasy 16, since that's what people voted for. And Stellar Blade, since again, that's what people voted for anyway. Hopefully I can stick them both on the same game rotation. If I'm being honest, like, Tainted Grail is probably gonna take me a long time to complete. A very long time. And even then, I might actually take a break from Tainted Grail. Just so that they can do some updates to it. So I might actually replace Stellar Blade with Tainted Grail. I'm just trying to think. I didn't know his head was his arm. I knew it. I knew as soon as I put him down, his stupid frickin' thing would go as well. So I'm half tempted to do Stormcloak stuff. I don't know.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
But if I was to do that, I'd be going the wrong way. Do I want to join the Stormcloaks or do I want to join Imperials? Decisions. First, I might go to the shops, sell some bits, and then I'll make money. How about that? So yeah, so tomorrow, tomorrow and Sunday is gonna be all about Wuthering Waves. So the other thing as well is I know that I put out another poll about RPG Maker. and I will do a full stream on RPG Maker. I might do one on RPG Maker MV, and I'll just basically sit here, open up a stream, and we'll just make an RPG Maker game, and we'll literally just chill. We'll chill making an RPG Maker game. A simple one. A nice simple game. It doesn't have to be anything like, it doesn't have to be anything difficult or what's the word? It doesn't have to be complicated. Bear in mind, it will be turn-based because that's how RPG Maker games are, but there are plugins that we can use to make it fun.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards.
It's like 1 PM.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What's trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Huh?
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
You look strong. Come to your Basker.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yep, yak. Okay.
Do come back.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Go on, train some more. Bye-bye. 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 Come back next time. Bye-bye.
Dragonborn.
Come by
It is my honor
next
to stand
time.
before you.
Holy cow, the FPS, bro. That's kind of worth it, you know. Ooh. Da, da, da. Da, da, na, na. Ba-da-ba now. God damn. I do have an idea for some RP though. Anyway, none of those outfits are gonna be good for this character right now. How much money do we have? We have about nearly 20k right now, but I mean we got pretty much everything that we need for the wilderness. Go. This is really stuttery, man. Right, so I think what we're gonna do I am gonna do the Stormcloak stuff. I think it'll be good for us to level. Yeah, I think it'll be good for us to level. And yeah, I think at some point I've got an idea, some like videos and stuff like that that I'm gonna try and do later on. But oh man. I even have some ideas for Starfield, man, but honestly, like, this is the thing that is annoying about Starfield. This is the one thing that annoys me about Starfield. It has potential, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because when I think that it's like,
Can't remember the last time it was this cold and empty. Now ain't this a surprise? Have to spill your brains on the road here.
you see how Skyrim just crashed? That's how I feel with Starfield. I'm still literally trying to build out this mod. Mod doesn't work anymore. So you can't even use Star UI because it's literally broken. It was last updated October 2024. Bro, this is the problem. The problem. This is what irritates the hell out of me. They updated the game, broke a load of mods, and here's the problem. The update barely fixes much. And the thing is, what do we have to show for it? Some mods have updated. Other mods are really broken. Yeah. Star UI I don't even think works. So good luck. The thing to load. It's just annoying to me. It's like, bro, it's been... I'm not even trying to sound impatient. I think what I'm trying to say is, I think people that have modded Starfield are fed up with it. Because here's the thing. It's been a month since SFSE has been updated. Star UI hasn't seen the light of day. Starfield community patch hasn't seen the light of day. A lot of these mods haven't seen, like, Star UI Outpost. And Star UI is literally the Sky UI of Starfield. Like, imagine. It, like, that's like Sky UI not updating, bro. That's insane. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound entitled, but it's not that. It's the fact that it just seems like these guys have just given up. Or I'm wondering, does this guy have a Discord? He hasn't posted an update or anything. I worry about that guy. SRP's alright. He hasn't posted anything in 9 months. Yeah, it just crashed. Got into a fight and it just went. Took an absolute dump. Bro, I still can't believe. After 1 month. I honestly think that Starfield modding is dead. Why? No idea. Just got into a fight and then it just crashed. Stop what? A little fucking shitbag. You little fucking shite. But yeah, I think Starfield modding is dead, bro. Bro, I can't believe it's take. Is there any other user interface mods that have been up that people use now for fucking Starfield? Like, bro. I honestly don't think user interface. Bro, there's nothing. There's nothing like Star UI. That sucks balls. Alright, be right back. Give me one moment, all guys. Nobody is modding it because nobody is playing it. Right, let's have a look actually. Let's have a look at something. Steam charts. Starfield. Fucking. I mean, you're not wrong there, man. Not wrong there. 3,000 players playing the game. Our world is climbing again, bro. Not even... I know, right? Our world is climbing. The fuck is this? Dating log. Really? Really? What's this? Once human Skyrim. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that released. That's not getting a lot of that's not getting a lot of attention compared to a lot of their other games. Oh well. Let's go back to Skyrim, shall we? Yeah, I mean, look. It sucks because, I mean, the thing is, Starfield had potential. The keyword is bad. Shit game. I wouldn't say it was that bad, it's just that it wasn't... It wasn't to everyone's expectation. I would definitely say it's definitely not Bethesda's best game. Obviously.
Never should have to go. You still care. Fire! Oh, you got me.
You call yourself a lord? Isgrimor would be ashamed of this.
I'll kill you. Just die already, faster! I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
Come on.
Are you? Oh, don't tell me. Bro, it fucking crashed again, bro. Again. Imagine those meetings about fucking everything. Imagine those meetings about the story itself from drunk people. Their ideas sound good at the time, but the sober ear, it's dumb and doesn't make sense. At least the music is all playing. Maybe we get lucky with this one. You know what? Maybe this time around we just get the cart. I'm just gonna go back and get the cart there. Because something is crashing with the, what do you call it? You get into combat. Why is it crashing, bro? I have no idea. That's the problem with, that's the problem with these kind of lists. Hard to actually figure that one out. I mean, it's got over 3,000 mods. I have been kind of worrying about V2 lately. So if you guys don't know about V2, I'll kind of talk about him Well, I talk about him when I talk about Cyberpunk. I just hope he's okay. He hasn't spoken much. Oh my. I've never even gone to that site. I don't even know what that site is even about, bro. And Skyrim is very crash prone. Well, prone to crashing. I will say though, who's V2? He does a lot of the mod lists for like Cyberpunk and yes, Starfield. But his most popular, obviously the most popular mod list is Cyberpunk. But been away for a while. He's done quite a few mod lists, but I think with the changes of Nexus, I worry about what's to come next. Backdoor, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, Nestor. You know some really fucked up places. The fuck? Nah, you're not. You've been to those sites. Ba-dam bum boom, ba-dam bum boom. I bet you any money if he actually types it up, he'll be like, "Oh my god! I didn't actually know it was a website," when in reality he actually did. Alright, what the fuck is that? What should I say? Who the fuck?
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Spider frame and... Oh, right, okay.
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Down a boom, down a boom, down a down, down a down, down that. Imagine it crashes. Don't say that. No, I'm joking. Windhelm is well the racist, so well the Brexit people. I'm joking. Okay, I shouldn't actually say that. Considering where I'm from. Oh my god, you can't be saying that on the internet. Yeah, Nestor's played Bloodborne on a Nintendo phone. Joking.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Don't know, don't know. Na 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 na. Jesus. Like one of the worst games in the world. I'm joking. Nah, it was a pretty good game from what I actually remember of it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
The played Souls like. Danko.
There once was a hero
named Ragnar the Red who came right in from my grandfather.
Captain, have you heard these stories of dragons?
Elder, you know better than to believe every idiot traveler that wanders through.
But they're saying that one of them freed Ulfric. That he's in league with them.
Think about how
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Come now.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh god, you're not gonna tell him about it, are ye? That was fucking nasty, bro. I'm joking. Ugh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mum.
Yes, Mum. Oh, man. Goodbye. Na 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 na.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Deliver it to your mom.
See here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Pull that tobacco and born. They want me to go to Morrowind. What the fuck? Hold on. What was that? Unsigned letter? You know, Danko, you could have just asked me just to pull up the video.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
I would have said, back on, I'm joking.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
Whatever you want to do, do it quickly. I might strangle the dear Jarl otherwise.
On Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
The Imperials think us
Yes?
with us.
What is it?
He's against us.
He knows that.
Back
They
to the
all
road,
know
I
that.
see.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
I can't remember which.
Message, you mean shoving a sword through his gullet?
Taking his city and leaving him.
Frozen Hearth.
Disgrace would make a more powerful statement.
Which video was it, Danko?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
Your eye again.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
Wait, seriously?
I can handle anything you throw at me.
That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's at Serpentstone Island?
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation, built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
I'm off to kill that ice wraith. I'll be back soon.
We'll see about that, won't we? Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. That's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough.
Alright, let's go, let's do it. Well, I mean, we don't really know what's going. Oh wait, I think I know what Danker's on about. The on about Cantarella. Dovikin, imagine if he streams. Oh wait, he's 14, isn't he? My brother's a bit older than him, so he's probably about 13. Apparently everyone likes his name. Despite initial concerns about potential bullying, the family has reported that the name has not caused significant issues.
Awful damn cold up here.
I think they call him Dover for short. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to work out what way to go. Could... Alright, I could get the trip to Winterhold and go from there. Alright, let me grab this cart 2 thingy and then I'll play it. Cause this fucking trip is a long ass fucking trip.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
Double D's and up. Bastard. Looks like a wanker. Who?
We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away up there.
Sun's breath. I need to get that bandaged one of these days.
Oh, no idea. Fuck's sake. And guess what? I forgot to. Don't tell me I forgot to take my meds today. Today is Friday. Looks like Tom Cruise. Oh, this. That's a bit fucked up. What? There you go, Nesta. Of course. Why?
To utterly dissolve.
Bro, you can barely see my reaction. It's fucking pixelated. Disgusting. Disgusting! Nah, that's fucking nasty. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I didn't fucking choke to my saliva. Motherfucker. Anyway. It's fucking funny, bro.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Proper Lance.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Well, your shorts feel of a fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Nesta. The resume. With double H.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Got some fresh baked bread
I'd like
and
to
good
rent a room.
cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'd like to rent a room.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Goddamn.
Mind you don't get
I'd
fresh
like to
with
rent a room.
Susanna. She plays the flirt. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
From the movie Liar Liar. Oh my days. Participants.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, will you?
Yes, Mum.
This is too funny, bro.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Sun's bright. Get that bandaged one of these days.
Jesus Christ.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Go, people.
And what would you have me do?
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's at Serpentstone Island?
It's where men have tested their metal. You kill an ice wraith out there.
I'm off to kill
and
that
I have
ice
all the
wraith.
proof I
I'll be
need
back
about
soon.
you. We'll see about that, won't we? If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you?
Oh my god, Nesta, what the f...
I've been... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, let's go. Absolute fucking turn up.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Yep.
Such a thing has not happened for
Little snow never
hundreds of
stopped me.
years.
Don't worry.
Whose fault you brought it up? Who brought it up? I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring nothing up, mate. Alright, let's see. I believe they're made by AI. I think that's what's up with. I'm go too far,
Winterhold
mate.
must have been
Bored
beautiful
for that.
back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Oh yeah, let's save. Oh. I swear this game is literally trying to make sure it kills me. Every single time. Got a boys.
Reason to draw my sword. That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
This ain't good. This is not good. This is definitely not good.
There's snow escape. Because it's snowing. Not proud.
Ow! Bastard.
I can take you.
Back there. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Oh. Oh no. Nope. That's the chief. Let's not. I need to save my health for when I go for this thingy. My dad all on the floor. What's that yellow bar above the HP? That's most likely my MP. You mean below the HP bar, right? Oh. Oh, get me out of this water, man. Oh, for the enemy? That's most likely for the stagger. Yeah, that's most likely for the stagger. This is not good. Good. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. Now we're good. I'm not running all the way back over there, man. Trying to do that would be very, very stupid. Right, let's see what this is about. Actually, let's not. Yeah, no. That blizzard is nuts. Like these. Oh, it's not good.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot.
Whatever you want to do,
those mill
do it
drinkers
quickly.
Torix
I
women
might
on the
strangle
throne.
the dear Jarl otherwise.
She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
If it even exists.
It exists. and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The Jagged Crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's Jagged Crown?
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Oath?
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people.
I'm ready to take the oath.
That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a heroine of the people, a true daughter of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
They should be kneeling to you, the Dragonborn, I know, right?
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
Get the fuck out of here. She sounds like a Karen. Not my fault.
Watch yourself up.
What's the mission?
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjun, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
Let's see what other voices they have.
I suppose it's comforting to finally know how little your word means. You're a Stormcloak, a murderer. You, we need to have a talk.
What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong, damn it? First time we met, I said that I wouldn't stand by and let you do some of the things you've done. But you went ahead and did them anyway, even after you gave me your word. Do you have no respect for yourself? Or do others truly mean that little to you? It doesn't matter. I don't want to hear your excuses. All you need to know is that our time together is done. Be whatever lecher you want to be, but I'll have no part in it. I just hope that we never meet again. One of us will not walk away from it. Get out of my sight.
You fucking little shitebag.
Get out of my sight. Hey, slow down.
I forgot he doesn't like the Stormcloaks.
What? Get over with the rest of the men at Corvinjun.
Why? He has a... Let's just say he dislikes them a lot.
Let's get going.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. Let's go.
Don't wait around for me. I bet I'll beat you to Corvinjun even though you start first.
Well, he's taking all my gear, bro.
I'm glad you're on our side.
He's taking all my gear and everything. Fucking waste, man. What a waste, man. Well, he hates us now. Poor old Galen. Maybe if we joined the
I've never known a less
Imperials.
Let's not stay.
Bro, if he actually tries to fight us, that's not gonna be good. That's not going to be good. He's got a lot of gear. And he'll fuck us up easy. Well, actually, no he won't. It would still be a pain in the ass to take down. Well, looks like Remiel is joining the party. We lose one, we gain one, bro. I think we can do this quest, and then I think we'll see how much time I got left. Because after this, I've got to sort out a couple of things. In fact, let me quickly check some. Alright, so my brother's birthday is next Saturday. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next Saturday, actually. Because it's my brother's birthday. I don't know what to do for his birthday. Pain in the backside, man. Banana. So
better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we will.
Hopefully next week. Might have to wait longer than next week, actually. I need to plan all this stuff out better, man.
This place really chills the blood, eh?
I know what you mean about these old ruins.
You too, huh? I'd take a straight fight with the whole Legion over creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, and nothing's going to stand in our way.
Hail, ill-filled.
Hail, Galmar.
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some
Yo, the Warriors, how's it going? Welcome in.
Skyrim?
I'm ready. Let's go get them.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us.
I've been good. How about you, man?
They won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side. But remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you.
Stealth, 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 stealth.
Oh my.
Stormcloaks. Come on. Pull yourself up, warrior. Put up a fight.
Got him. Yo, Kaiser, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to hear that you're good, man. Oh. Huge. Nice. Oh, you called me.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Right, let's go. Let's go on.
Another day, another victory.
Nice. Let's go. I did not want to hear. Oh. Save.
Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. Skyrim!
Ah, come on! That's the best you'll do?
I think you're
Another victory.
Okay, I took PC to repair, and they said we checked it, but can't find which part is causing the issue. I'll place part and call you when it's ready. I have to gamble with my luck. It's not a core component, else I'm cooked.
Stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise.
They'll most likely end up finding out what it is by checking each part. That's the best case scenario.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you! That it? That your best?
Now I understand, man. Thing is, it could be anything.
Like the look of this.
It could be anything. I mean, if it's the motherboard.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Round a little, huh? You there, unblooded. See if you can find another way through.
To be honest, the motherboard is cheaper than the processor.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Well, I know what you mean. If it's the RAM, then don't got no money and still gaming. Yeah, man.
Who's?
Up comes the head. We're also doing very well, man. We're doing very well, the Warriors. Plus, gaming's not doing too bad. Gaming's not doing too bad.
Be careful around the burial stones.
What in the nine hoods is that?
Draugr, ain't you ever seen one before?
No,
I'm not sure what to really suggest with that, Kaiser. It's almost like 2 years.
Who's
That's it. That's all you've got.
Well, the thing is, if it's not literally switching on...
Keep an eye out for traps. The ancient Nords could be tricky.
I don't know how that would be a SSD thing. But I do hope it's only a small issue. Something that can be easily... Like it got powered, no display though.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I've heard of this.
They say these walls show the history of the
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
Oof.
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown.
Off.
Any of these carvings show a crown? That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find out here.
Oh man. So many things are going on. So many things are going on. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Boy, let's spread out and see what we got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get gate open.
Come on. You think I'm afraid of you?
Let's hope that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way.
Oh, this is gonna get even more crazy, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked.
Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Well done indeed.
Tell Ulrich he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while instead. We can find anything else useful.
Where's Rayloff? Thank goodness. He's still alive. All right, let's go. All right, we're done, bro. We're done. But yeah, man, I think there's been a lot of gaming drama a lot lately. Been a lot of so many different things. We got Nvidia screwing up, AMD somewhat trying to working right now. That's fair. That's fair. We got AMD trying to catch up with ray tracing. Holy cow, are you kidding me, bro?
You think I'm afraid of you? Ah! I will destroy you. Well, that's taken care of.
I like AMD because of the independent graphics and that you can just have a processor. What do you mean? You can still do that with Nvidia and Intel. Or shall I say, and now Intel. It's just that Intel now is more of like a low budget sort of thing. Their stuff isn't really good for like mid-range right now. Like the older Intel models, you can't really. You mean CPUs? The AMD CPUs are obviously one of the best for gaming. You went with Intel and I went, you went with, okay. Yeah, AMD are pretty good when it comes to like the, oh, you both had processors without graphics cards? Yeah, the thing is, a lot of AMD chips do have their own, is there a stutter in? Yeah, because I don't think they have integrated graphics. At least the chips. I can't remember. Or at least if they did, they ain't that great. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to Whiterun.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
He had to get like a decent 4 GB one to get his games playable. Yeah, see, that's because AMD have decent APUs where their CPUs can be used as a graphics card. Well, not quite graphics card. It's not dedicated. It's not dedicated, but it's like oh, what's? Because it's technically it's what they call a discrete VRAM. Discrete VRAM is what you got, whereas he had to get dedicated VRAM. Use as VRAM. Yeah, it's discrete VRAM. It's discrete VRAM. It's shared RAM. Shared VRAM. It's not quite the same. So it's why it's literally the same as a console, right? It's like when people from the console say, "Oh, but it uses 16 gigabytes of VRAM." It's actually not 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It's technically using maybe 12 gigabytes of maybe dedicated VRAM, but it's so shared RAM. So it's like maybe a bit more than that. But it's, I mean, again, it's an APU, so I mean it works. But yeah, anyway, guys, and as long as it works, I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to look at it. At least for the time being. And then when you can save up, you can get a beast PC, which is what I'm trying to save up. I'm trying to save up to get a secondary PC, so I can use this as the streaming PC. So then that way you guys won't see the stutters as much. I'm trying to cancel out as much of the stutters and as much of the bad experience as possible. But that's gonna take a while, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do my best. But it'll probably take me about maybe 1 to 2 years. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. But I will most likely be on longer this weekend because Tuesday is my mum's birthday, so I sort of have something planned. I say sort of because it's like a weekday, so not everyone is around. And next Saturday is my brother's birthday, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with him on Saturday. But anyway, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Wuthering Waves. Hopefully we can finish up the story and stuff. Hopefully they do more story. I don't know if they're gonna add more to the story at some point. I hope they do. But apparently, from what I've heard, they're making an MMO. I don't know. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, until next time, guys. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well, and hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live and when the next video drops. But anyway, until next time, guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.